Hello, good morning. How's it going? Good Cleveland to you too, Fenton Matt. Hope you're having a fantastic Seattle or something or another. I don't know. I don't know states. Good morning. Hope you're doing okay. Hey, Ohio gozaimasu, 皆さん. Konbanwa, konnichiwa. Hey, whatever it is you are. Hope you're having a great day. You just got up? Yeah, I feel that. I woke up like an hour ago. Today, however, I decided to watch some Netflix after I woke up. It was pretty cool. I quite enjoyed my episode. So I figured out that this is a pretty good volume of music. Like, you can still hear it clearly, but my voice should still be higher, right? Brother Don't Woo? No, I said the song. Man, this coffee is fantastic today. Fantastic. Oh, by the way, this morning I saw a squirrel on my window. A black one, actually. Oh, Prododome! Oh, the remixer. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I quite enjoy this remix, honestly. Every time I hear it. So I wouldn't be surprised if he has some more good stuff. Also, how you learn to make macaroni and cheese? Wait, you learn how to... Ah? Do they have some cooking videos about mac and cheese? Macaroni cheese? I'm lost. I'm so lost. It's too early in the morning for this. They can include that recipe in one of their albums? Yo? Wait, yo? Let's go. Macaroni and cheese is the Kraft Blue box. And macaroni cheese is something else?いいコーヒーだった。美味しい。美味しかった。はい。もう一日頑張ります。Kraft dinner is such a sad excuse for mac and cheese. Is you make a blonde roux and drown that shit in cheese and add the pasta. I don't know what a blonde roux is. But I know enough language and stuff to know not to pronounce the X. So that's something. Okay. So, before we do the kanji practice, we need to start with new stuff. And we're gonna create the deck, which is numbers and counters. And we're gonna go here. And then remember those. So, 今日は2021年12月30日、今は10時、8時、なんで10時 ?8 時、19 19分だって。忘れた。Yeah, so every day, before doing anything, I want to try to say the day, the date, and the time. And right now, I completely fucked it up. はい。今日は2020年、2021年。はい。今日は30日。はい。今は8時と19分。はい。はい。ちゃんと言った。多分だけど。So I think I said it okay, actually. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. That's exactly the volume I want right now. Shoutouts to Golden Sun and to Vale. What was it? Vale it was called, right? The city, the bell, the valley, the thingy. Yeah. Valley. Man, I played all of Golden Sun at least once. I played the OG Game Boy Golden Sun like 3 times. The sequel, as in the second part, only like once to completion, but another one time halfway through. And the DS game I played a lot as a kid. I tried to complete it, but the super final secret final boss was too hard, and I didn't want to grind. But it's all on my cartridge. I could straight up pick up the cartridge, grind, and completely do it. Let's be honest, it was kind of bullshit. But to be fair, it's the super final secret boss on the post game, on the very, very end of the post game. So I guess you're expected to be super high level. For prosperity, let me. It's all name your price. Oh, that's sick. I have a music folder for bookmarks, so I just put it there. Thanks. What I intended to do more is like, I guess I'll look Protodome up in OC Remix and see what they have. I think I moved this. But yeah, no. Right now, unfortunately, I'm broke as hell. I barely have any money myself, and I'm gonna need to use it to buy groceries and stuff. And I keep telling my mom, please send me money. I'm running out of it, and I need food. But she has not sent me any yet. So that's my current situation. Okay, so I took out this page. Here we're gonna do our cheat sheet for the numbers and stuff. I ended up not doing it yesterday, but it's fine. We can do it today. We can do like a 4-hour stream. I don't care. Let's just go. No, I do have food and I still have money left. Don't worry about it. It's just like, and I can buy enough food. I'm good. It's just, it's the amount of money. It's depleting. Okay. And I have to look out for sales and stuff. It's fine. I'll buy more $3 cup ramen for two 2-cup ramen for $3. I actually the other day I bought some 1-minute rice on the microwave, and I put some stuff myself, and it was super good. So when I go do that again, and it's cheap too. No, I do have money. It's just it sounds like me and I don't like it. Wait, isn't this what living alone is all about? $2 for $3? It's 2 for $3 Canadian dollars. Do remember that. Okay. So, Nanji. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, there's no way. Nannichi, 1日. Suitachi, 2日. I have a hair. Okay, 2日、3日. Yokka. 5日. Actually, let's look into this real quick. It's Itsuka, right? For at some point, Itsuka. So there's Itsuka and Itsuka. So Itsuka, it's at some point or some, right? Or when, rather. Or couple of things, right? So Itsuka, sometime, someday, one day. One day I would like to Itsuka, ちゃんと日本語を話したい, 喋りたい. Right? So one day I would like to eventually properly. But you have Itsuka, which is 5th day, right? So Itsuka, fifth day. Itsuka is sometime. Yeah. How is it called? When two words have the same reading but different meanings, I forget. Homophones, was it? You have no files for work? No, wait, what? Muika. Shocked to tell you. So what are you gonna do all morning? Just watch me? Nanoka, yoka, kokonoka, toka. Toka, nanoka, kokonoka. Naruhodo. I'm pretty sure for all of these, the pitch checks and pattern is like this. Play 14? Not you two. No. I forbid you. You will not play. How dare you? Futsuka. 3日 due to the past year 2 years ago 3日4日4日5日も見た6日でしょ6日はいはいはいちゃんと分かった。Good morning, existing project. I just don't talk about playing it. Fair enough. At least you have some salvation, some, there's a silver lining there in a way. Because everyone else is like, oh my goodness, the new expansion, man. And they talk a lot about it, then they die, then they reappear like a couple of weeks after, like, oh yeah, that was awesome. And like, okay, cool. Good morning, existing project. Ohayo gozaimasu. Hope you're having a great morning. We're making our cheat sheet for numbers and stuff. 7日、8日、8日、9日、9日、はい。9日。Okay. 10日、10日、10日、10日、9日、4日、7日、6日、5日、5日、4日、3日、2日。Yo, being trifecta one. That's something I promised like 7-8 months ago. Soon. I'm trying to find a day where I kind of have it free and I don't have to do any voice calls with family and stuff, and that I'm willing to New Year's Eve. No. I could do it because the thing is, I was on my free time. I had been watching Terrace House, or I've been playing a game, right, on Steam, and I finally finished that game, sort of. So now I wanted to, on my evenings and stuff, do more BN stuff, mainly BN2, and in one of those evenings try to do the trifecta. Yeah. なんだっけ、10日、はい。Then 4719, 479, 479, 479. On 20, okay, so this is 4 days. We're telling him to the next one. Yo, you have no clue how down I'd be for that. Which is the scary part, because that means you know me well enough. Shut up. Cheat. I've got me 3 cover lads. Scott. Mika. Yuka. Itsuka. Oh, Itsuka. Mika. Nanoka. Yuka. Kokonoka. Get the other 2. Well, Smog has to come back from the grave called job or work or whatever to be able to give me a BN1 raise. And BN2, Axel can immediately do it. Exafecta, nah. I would like to do that eventually at some point. But for now it's too early. If I ever learn 4, 5, or 6, I'd never be too serious about them. I try to get a sub 220 or maybe sub 215 in BN6, but that's about it. I call it a day there. BN5 Gen 4 I would like to get us up to, but I'd only ever do set seed. I'm never doing 80%. You can fuck off with a frame perfect manip. You know I'm not gonna hit. On 5, yeah, for shits and gigs. Alright, let's drill arm some shit. No, not really. 1 through 3 are my babies in a way. I enjoy this so much more casually and in speedrun. Although I'm not speedrun 4 to 6 yet to say. And the only exception to both cases could potentially be 6. As a run and as a casual is so much fun. I do want to eventually give 5 another shot in terms of casual stuff, but I still don't like the policy it has of fucking you into getting better chips and better stuff until you do post game. So everything you get casually, it's V1. Oh, you're fighting V2 cactuses and drills, but you still get V1 chips. That was really a kick in the balls when I was playing casually. I don't like it. And because casually I was the type of player that didn't want to avoid abuse dark chips, right? Because I didn't like that max HP reduction. And when you don't know where you're going or you're taking all the fights because you don't know about sneak run or auto run, that HP will go down fast. Hatsuka. But like, also I played Protoman and I'm pretty sure that I had a much better, much more enjoyable time playing Cornell. Also in BN6 I want to play Falter for sure. I played regular casually and I really liked it. And I used to hit cross a lot. But the crosses in Falter look so much fun. For a speedrun is great. The game itself is ass. We're not... Like, I remember, I played the first time, I was like, okay, cool, sure. I tried to play another playthrough for new scenarios and stuff, and by somewhere along the first tournament, I gave up. I was like, no, I don't want to play more of this. But to be fair, it's the first one you jump into after 3, so like, even if it's still a good game, it's still a Valnumber game, still fun. You went from like here to, woo, like, oh. And then it gradually gets better again until 6, right? Oh, so don't get me wrong. For me, 2 is the highest. 3 is like here. 4 is like here. And then 6 is somewhere around the lines of B3. But those things are, again, influenced by nostalgia and stuff. And I enjoyed my time. But here's the thing. No matter what I say about Ball Network games, all 6 are Ball Network games. They're Mega Man Ball Network games. I love the franchise, the series as a whole, and I love all of the games. I think they're really fun games. Even if I didn't enjoy 4 as much, I still enjoyed it quite a bit, more than a bunch of other games I play, because I love the series, right? So I always have to say that. Like, it's still Battle Network. I still have a fun time with it. It's just having the entire series to be able to replay and speedrun and stuff, it's not going to be my first choice. But it's still a great choice, you know? Can you cook curry and Greg? you got us there. So further iterations of 4, 7, 9. You use yo, shichi, and gu. Yo, shichi, and gu. Yo, nichi. So it's yokka, shichi, nichi, gu, nichi. That's part foreign and slash man scenario. To be fair, the thing is, for Bird Up, I really enjoyed the Aqua Cross because I really liked Aqua style on BN2 and 3. And the crosses seem like a lot of fun, like Tomahawk and Dustman. What else was there? Chichinichi. Shichinichi. So it'd be Shichinichi and Kunichi, right? Shichinichi, Kunichi. So important parts to pay attention to are like this entire part 1 to 10 are bullshit. Then you have to pay attention to Yoka, Shichinichi, and Kunichi. But today is a normal day, so 今日は2021年12月30日、今は8時40分。はい。Tenguman, yes, that one too. Oh yeah, I guess kettles are a thing in Gregor, huh? Yeah. So Yoji, Shichiji, and Kuji make a lot of sense, right? Also for G, also what else we have here? 1分、3分、4分、6分、8分、10分。So 1, 3, 4, 6. So 2, 5, 7, and 9 are the only ones that are red fun, and the others are pun. So 1分、2分、3分、4分、5分、6分、7分、8分、9分、10分かな。13秒、8分、16分、16分、10分、24分。The thing is, I don't even know what to write here. So 1ヶ月、6ヶ月、10ヶ月。So it'd be 1ヶ月、2ヶ月、3ヶ月、4ヶ月、5ヶ月、6ヶ月、7ヶ月、8ヶ月か。なんだっけ ?8ヶ月なんだっけ8ヶ月かなちょっと1ヶ月8ヶ月 Is that 8ヶ月 Not sure. Yeah, so because the only sound changes are ikka, rokka, and jukka, right? So minutes. Phone versus pun. So 1分2分3分4分5分6分6分7分8分9分10分 Okay. I guess this is probably what I should have done yesterday instead of today, but oh well. So the music volume today should be perfect. I think so, hopefully. I'll check out the bot later, I guess, but I'm not touching the music volume much today. Also, again, that's my paranoia for audio balancing and stuff. It gets to me. So, and months. Months with the small suit are 1, 6, and 10. Then we have counters. Man, the exceptions here are awful. I'm basically gonna copy this on the other here, I guess. So we need 1 to 10. We need, how many counters are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So 10 times 10, except this horizontal 10 has to be much bigger than that. So one, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. And so regarding the Bell Network trifecta, and oh my goodness, hold up, I messed up the table. I'm working on BN2. It probably will start in January, like 2nd or so. I see myself busy these next 3 days because today I need to do a bunch of chores and buy stuff. Tomorrow I'm gonna be calling family a lot because their New Year's happens way before me, like 6 hours ahead of me. And then on January 1st it's like New Year's Eve. There are some celebrations in my family and stuff. So I'll probably start January 2nd with evening streams. The morning study streams should happen every day anyway, because if not, there'd be no point, you know? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 30. So I think I can give each counter 3 spaces. Nice. Ah, perfect. Like that. Did I just move the camera with my big ass head? I think I did. Maybe not. I don't know. This song slaps. And I've never even played Brave Fencer Musashi. Should I play it? Actually, don't answer that. I wouldn't have the time. There's a bunch of games I want to play, but not enough time. I mean, I say not enough time because I'm spending my free time in other things, right? Like, I'm now streaming 4 hours a day of Japanese study, once between 3 and 4. You know, little tiny things like those. As I am working on a chart, as you can see here, and slowly but surely we'll make a fantastic cheat sheet for days. Okay. Slowly but surely we'll get there. We're just gonna chill and relaxing, vibing. Also, yeah, I'm using another pen as a ruler. Sue me. I don't have a ruler. Nor do I want one. Oh, jeez. Oh jeez, this is a lot, by the way. It's a lot. But Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Should I have done this offline? Yeah, probably. But I got lazy and it was cold. In fact, I mean, to be fair, that's kind of the point of the stream, right? To not get lazy and do the things I have to do and want to do, right? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, and nin, hito, hon, hon. And then sheet, okay. Okay. Oh, it's kind of scary to write Sai. Not gonna lie. Okay, that I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Sai. Let's get that. Sai, okay. So basically you have stop at top, then you do the thing, then you do the thing, and then you do the thing. Easy. Ah, there we go. Actually, if I'd say so myself, it looks pretty damn good if I say so myself. I actually think I nailed it. Honestly. And finally, oh, and that's just for Tokoro and stuff. That's just Tokoro. Nice, okay. I guess I'll write with read the exceptions, much like the guide does. Hitori, futari. Hitori, futari, 3人、4人、5人、6人、7人、8人、9人、10人。はい。Hitori, futari. Okay, can you not die, please? Pen, thank you. Okay. 7人 I'm gonna have to start writing stuff smaller. 3人 4人 5人 6人 9人 10人 10人 9人はい1本3本3本まあI'd expect some bun, not some bun, I guess. 6本 10本なるほどこれは日本じゃなくて日本でしょいやいや日本と日本語日本人はい日本それは1本かな3本かな1本3本半分3本10本10本And it doesn't give me the reading anyway. 8本4本4本Oh, yo, the squirrel is back! 見てあ、リスリスがいる Yo! Look at the little guy chilling! Yo! No, that's not the one I want. Yo, little guy, how's it going? You chilling? Oh, they're gone. Oh, come and get that. Oh, it was mad chilling. I love it. Oh, well, nice little thing. I just hear chilling, studying, and suddenly BAM! I'll have to clip that, I guess. This guy's... Really? Damn. That's sad. You have fun. 5本、7本、はい。7本、8本、9本。9本。1枚、2枚、3枚、4枚、5枚、6枚、7枚、8枚、9枚、10枚。All easy peasy, no exceptions. Done. 1枚、2枚、3枚、4枚でしょ？ 4枚。5枚、6枚。6枚、7枚、8枚。9枚。10枚。1冊、8冊、10冊。なるほど。8冊、10冊。2冊、3冊、4冊、5冊、6冊、7冊、9冊。はい。2冊、3冊、4冊、5冊、6冊。My 2 is like really awful. I should kind of fix it. 7冊、9冊。次は、引き、一匹。This is for what exactly? Bound objects like books. Okay. Yeah, no, that was what we just did. This is for small animals like cats or dogs. 一匹。なるほど。1匹、3匹。6匹。8匹。10匹。10匹、はい。10匹。 And the rest is 2匹、4匹、5匹、7匹、9匹。2匹、4匹、5匹。7匹、9匹。Okay, the next is size. For counter of age. So that's cool. 1歳、2歳、3歳、4歳、5歳、6歳、7歳、8歳、9歳、9歳、10歳。なるほど。なるほど。1歳、8歳。と10歳。なるほど。10歳。あとは2歳、3歳、4歳、5歳、6歳、7歳、9歳。なるほど。2歳、3歳、4歳、5歳、6歳、7歳、9歳、bonsai. Ooh, haha, I got him. Cool. So to count small, often round objects. 1個、6個、8個、10個。なるほど。1個、6個。8個。10個。あとは2個、3個、4個、5個、7個、9個。なるほど。3個。7個、9個。何回、1回、2回、3回、4回、5回、6回、7回、8回、9回、10回。なるほど。間違えた。1回。6回。10回。Man, there is so much. Well, let me just go through all the exceptions. I say that, then immediately I look at the last column. 箇所。6箇所。8箇所。8箇所。10箇所。1つ。2つ。3つ。4つ。5つ。5つ。おい、5つ。5つ。5つ。Okay. If you say so, Japanese. No, I'm not gonna argue, but like, 6つ。7つ。8つ。9つ。7つ。7つの大祭かな。Yeah, it's the because you're counting. So for the 7 deadly sins, it's nanatsu, right? Nanatsu no taizai. Something like that, right? Nanatsu no taizai kana. Nandakke? What was this? Daizai. Sin, the 7 deadly sins. 7つの大罪。なるほど。大罪、なんだおい。大罪。大罪じゃない。なるほど。はい。続きましょう。2回、3回、4回、5回。1箇所、3箇所、4箇所。2回、3回、4回、5回。7回。8回。9回。あと少し。2箇所、3箇所、4箇所、5箇所。4箇所、4箇所。 箇所。7箇所。I'm pretty sure my intonation, my pitch accent is all over the place with these counters, but it's way too many. I'm not gonna look every single one up real quick right now. Okay. Woo. What the? We're finished. Woo. Gansen. Gansei. Hi, Gansei. There we go. As you can see, some fantastic little notes. With all the numbers, all the counters, all the exceptions. And now I'm gonna write up here real quick what the counters are for. So this is for number of people. This is cylindrical objects. Bottles of chopsticks, right? Thin objects such as paper or shirts. Paper, shirts. Bound objects, usually books. Okay. The other is small animals. Okay, cats or dogs. The age. Yeah, I'm just gonna put age because I know it's for living people. Count small, often round objects. Small, often round objects. Okay. Count number of times. Then is number of locations. Any generic object, right? Generic object. And there we go. We're done. Woo! Well, it took me an hour. Jeez. Now I have my cheat sheet for days of the month. Days. And for all other counters and stuff, right? Yeah, days of the month. Jeez. 18日目。今日は18日目。So this is the 18th day today. Oh, jeez. Excuse me for like stretching and stuff. It's a little bit tiring just, doing all of this. But satisfying, right? You look at this and you're like, yes. So let's add to the flashcard stuff for today. 1日 Today I'm gonna add only the days of the month and I'll add more stuff as we go. 2日 3日 4日 5日じゃない5日もう一回7日はい7日おいちょっとなんでI think I added by mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that. I'll have to add it again. 7日 8日 8日でしょはい、8日、9日、10日、10日じゃなくて10日。なるほど、10日。Okay, so we added the 10 days of the week to the list, to flashcards. We'll do those tomorrow because today we're working a lot of numbers and stuff. Gonna be careful and put it here. Perfect. Nice. Well, cool. So then we can move on to the slang and stuff without any problems. However, next up is Kanji Practice. Right, 次は漢字練習。はい。Once again, let's go see the kanji's meanings. Yeah, let's just go into it. Let's just jump into it, I suppose. Haisi kanji. Rhyme. Mediocre. Discriminating. There we go. They're very tiny, but fueru, as in increase, right? It was fueru. It's not fueru, it's fueru, right? Fueru, right? Like utage. Oops. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Utage kana? Utage. Hi. Kind of messed it up. I'm gonna mark it as good because I don't really have much of a trouble remembering that. Stocks. Oh yeah. Like that. Higashi. east. Like, I don't know what east is compared to me, but you know, east, mirror, kagami. Hi. Deceased. So we said that the demons are not cultivating every day because they are former evil guys, right? Formerly, I think as long as I end up with the word former, I should be good. Paragraph. I believe it was like this. And I was correct. Nice. Boundary for like, and it's like kyo for kyokai, right? Let's look at it real quick. Kyokai. Kyokai, hi. Kyokai. Kyokai no kanata. Kanata, whatだっけ? Kyokai no kanata kana? Katana. なんだっけ? あちらじゃない。kanata, はい、kanata. Katana, kanata, kanata 言ったでしょ? Beyond, yeah, across. I actually need to, I'm gonna write that on my memo for new words, kanata, for like beyond or across. Because it shows up in like two titles that are kind of relevant for me. Kanata. So, beyond or across, right? In a way, beyond, across. It's just kare and kata. Kanata. It should be pretty simple to remember. So an increase in money. Well, was there an increase in money, right, over time? Something of an. I know it related it to age, but was it gifts? To present, to gift? Okay, there we go. Yeah, every time. Okay, this was like rumor, right? Or like, I know I put also opinion and theory, but this is like rumor. Because then you have, for example, densetsu, like a legend, and this is the setsu there, or like setsume for like explanation. This is that setsu. Which, you know, once I saw the kanji on Heisei Kanji, I started to pick it up so much faster, and I recognized it immediately in places. To set free. So the taskmaster owned with nothing but a compass. Yeah. A tree on the east. Why was wood or tree related to the east? In what way? Or a plant related to the east? Why was it? Sureta. Oh, sureta. Oh, yeah, yeah, because I'm gonna remember Rich Paul. Yeah, okay, it's wood pointing towards the east, okay. On the top of a house, it's like, yeah, come on. Like, in no language do I ever know this word. Not even Spanish. Pointed sharp, whatever. I thought it'd be okay remembering when I had like a good image of like the thing pointed to the east, but I guess not. Pointed sharp, undress, increase. Who had it? Violent, yeah. Okay, cool. Seal, oh yeah. It was either like this or the other way. I believe it's like this. It was nice because I got it right, and okay. Higashi. Yep, east. Soto, outside. Yes. The point that aims towards the east at the top of a house, like this ridgepole. I don't think I keep remembering the ridgepole, but as long as I have that image of that wood structure, like on the roof-ish, pointing towards the east, I should be okay. Formerly. Oh yeah, no longer. Guys. Savings. Mitsumi でしょ? Wait, no. Yeah. Mitsumi じゃない。湖はこれ。So this is lake. Okay, これは湖。それは別のこと。それは something like asa, not asa, like just a tide, right? Tides and some. There we go. Let's talk about and look it up real quick. I did remember eventually. Tide, current. Cool. The presence, yeah, it's money that increases. Violent, set free, rich. Yeah. Rumor, theory, opinion, yeah, okay. The rumor was by the devil and stuff. Pointed, sharp, yeah, Kagami, mirror, Vine, sound employee. Boundary. Yeah, with mirrors, yeah, like that. Deceased. Rest in peace, undress. Flesh, because the devil or something, I don't know. Discriminating, yeah. Higashi, east, where to increase. Formerly, yeah. To present, to gift, increase. Where to, ridgepole, east, Higashi, ridgepole, yep. Presents to gift, what was it? Oh yeah, money is formerly. Oh, there we go. A bit faster than usual and stuff, but it's okay. Internet pickups. I'm running out of space in this page, as usual. Bank, ginko じゃなくて銀行。銀行。出身、はい、知ってるけど。見なかった。本当に見なかった。Location spot. Oh. 場所。 It also looks very nicely how I did it today. It kind of looks very, very clean. Gyu, as in sudden. You say gyu ni is for like suddenly, because that's how adverbs work. Tokoro. Angel. Tenshi. まずはten、あとはし。はいはいはい。ちゃんと覚えたけど。はい、tenshi. I kind of doubted a little bit on Scout. But yeah, space as in place or like but. Actually, and this was interesting because yesterday, when we were watching Bakuman, this came up when he was talking about the workspace, right? The office of his like uncle and stuff. It was like shigotoba or something like that. I don't remember exactly what the word was, but it has this suffix ba for like place. So it was pretty cool. As I keep picking up stuff. And we saw this as well. Namida, as in namida, tears. Let me double check that real quick. Namida. Namida. Hi. By as in this case, this situation. Hakase. Hakase kana. Damun. Hakase. Hakase じゃなくて博士が博士。はい。届く。困るかな。困るでしょ。困るじゃなくて困る。はい。困る。はい。You know, whenever これは長いはずです。長いはずです。長い。長い。You know, whenever I just, whenever I'm just worried more about the pitch accent and how to pronounce the thing, the word, more than the word itself, you just know it's very clear in my mind exactly what it means and what it is, and I just want to say it properly. Yubi.最終でしょ。最終はい。場面はい。I should have drawn. I should have done it. Right, men. Hi. Picture. なるほど。It's funny because I was like, as in, right, and surprise, but this actually is also read as for a picture, a drawing. So, whenever I said, と言った、びっくりのと言ったけど、この漢字はなんか面白かった。So I know this is Sakura. I don't think I ever bothered to learn the pitch accent actually. Sakura かな。Sakura はい。Sakura。Q。はい、ちゃんと書きます。はい。Q。Again, Q. 怒る。多分。はい。ちょっと怒る。怒る。はい。怒る。あ、こんばんは。ミキさん。初見者いらっしゃい。Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hi. Yeah, welcome. 配信へようこそ。いらっしゃい。銀行。はい。ところ。涙。それは、フォローありがとう。ありがとうございます。Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. はい、ちゃんと。色。色。指。日本人ですか？かな。日本語を勉強してますか？どっち？指。さ、ば。はい。だから、勉強してますの時に、いっぱい英語で喋ります。でも、日本人がいますから、日本人がいれば、はい、いれば、もっと日本語で喋ってみたい。はい。そう。困る。困る。by. Yeah, I was just saying, like, if you I tend to speak a lot of English when I'm studying stuff, mostly grammar, because this book is in English, right? But if you understand English, that's perfectly okay. But if you would rather start listen to Japanese and stuff, I could try my best because it's also a really good practice. By. But man, that's like a situation, a scenario, really, a scene setting. 場所 that's in a location on a map, really, or a physical place in a way, right? 最終9、はい、涙、最終、困る、9、涙、困る。最終はい We finished! はい、今日の漢字練習ここまでイェーイいっぱい書きました。Actually, no. 間違えた。今から新しい漢字、we're gonna learn. 覚えていますかな？いや、身につけろ？身につけますかな？ ちは、not sure. Anyway, let's learn new kanji. So, let's using again our good old trusty Haisi kanji through drawings and imagination or fun settings. We'll be learning new kanji, but like the basic meaning. Right? It's a really good exercise to remember kanji and stuff. Frozen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, hi. Frozen, frozen. frozen じゃなくてこれ。凍る。はい。凍える。いてるし、はい。凍る。はい、sick。凍る。18日が勉強して日本語の難しいと思うところはどこですか？それは、なんだろう。なんでしょう。最近、多分これいっぱい読み方がある。for numbers. numbers ってなんだっけ？ numbers in tsuki？ いや、no、それじゃない。I don't know. はい。特に難しいことがないと思います。なんか、いっぱい勉強してないと、しないといけないと思う。いっぱい、はい。毎日。だからやめただから4年前日本を勉強してみたけど結局やめたその時にいっぱい忘れた後で私は日本人です。私にとってフランス語やドイツ語は難しいです。なぜなら、性別があるからです。はい。まあね、私はスペイン人。フランス語とスペイン語はとっても、なんだっけ。同じじゃないと同様かな。はい。まあね、最初、最初はそれを I can see that。 はい。なんかわかる。日本語で性別じゃないは最初はなんかちょっとだけ難しいけど、まあ今はなんだっけ to get used to まあ今は慣れています。まあこれなんかこれの18日間のことなんか嘘かな。いや嘘じゃないけど だって、7ヶ月かな ?7 ヶ月だって。ちょっと待って。はい。7ヶ月、いや、7ヶ月、何にも勉強してました。うん。難しい。I cannot find the right words and I hate it. なんか日本語でなんかできない。まだね、まだ。だから毎日勉強しています。いつかちゃんと日本語で喋れます。今は全然できない。すみません。まあ、考えました。漢字は難しくないと思いますけど、いっぱいがあります。だって何にも簡単なこといっぱいがある。難しいになります。でしょ？何にも。Like if you have a lot of really simple things but you add a lot of them, it becomes difficult. あなたの勉強、私のコメント止めてすみません。いや、別にいいよ。大丈夫。だって日本語を喋ってみたいのは、それはもう練習、勉強もう練習。だっていっぱいばっかり英語だけで喋ります。この配信に日本語でもっと喋りたいけどまだなんか無理かも。まあいいよ。大丈夫。ぜひコメントしてください。大丈夫。Like if you have any other question, feel free. Don't worry. なんだっけ？はい。Frozen, right? 通るかな？だっけ？通る。凍る。はい。凍る。はい。だってこれは氷。The whole secret to breaking the ice with the East is to peek behind those mysteriously frozen smiles. Why would the East be frozen? It's been a good nice key. 忘れたけどミキさんフランス語とドイツ語の勉強頑張ってはい。 Why would the East be frozen? Why would I ever associate the East with frozen? Actually, ちょっと待って。Ah, well, Hokkaido is like the eastmost part, so I can kind of see that, actually, I guess. Let's go with that. Like, on the very east, it's very cold, frozen. Tsugi wa porter. Person employed to carry luggage and other loads. Dark brown bitter beer. Yeah, no. Portero? それ多分じゃない。スペイン人はポルトガル語がわかりますか？大体、はい。ブラジル人友達がいます。彼はもう配信者。彼の配信中に、彼のブラジル人、ポルトガル語でコメントします。そのコメントを大体読みます。すっごく似合うから。だから似合うから。だからはい。似合うでしょ？似合う。似合う No. Well, what was it? Similar. It's a bit similar. Niru? I don't know. No, I don't think I wanted to say niao. Similar. Ohayo, Haku-san. Welcome. Good morning. I'm doing great. Thank you. How about you? Doing pretty good. Hope you're doing good. Ohayo, konnichiwa, konbanwa. お元気ですか？日本人ですか？英語でできますか？Okay, so porter is someone that carries stuff around, and that's the master's porter. Actually, I could just say something like, so this is like samurai. これはサムライの意味。 これは私I'm gonna think of this like almost like a sacred sword in a way, right? And like the 日本人、はい。ちゃんと英語でコメントできますか？はい、できます。いいね。結構、I'm guessing you can probably understand me in English. A-OK. Hopefully. I don't know. So, you have your samurai, right? I guess. I don't know. And then this is like a super important sword. So he's carrying it. He's the porter of like the legendary sword. これは伝説の刀みたい。これは、この侍は持っています。そんな感じ。面白くない？こんなことが好き。漢字の覚え方。Oh, yeah, pregnancy. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Pregnancy. Woman? What is the woman carry? Yeah, well, baby, I suppose. Ah, right. これはなんだっけ？妊娠ね。妊娠。Oops. Very nice. Hey. Thanks. ありがとう。アキさんは、英語を勉強してますか？あなたはどうやって英語を習得しましたか？あなたの第一言語何ですか？はい、私の第一言語はスペイン語。私はスペイン人。今はカナダにいます。留学です。英語の習得方、それは私、学校、それだけ。5歳前、5歳だったっけ？はい。5歳から、はい。英語を勉強しています。5歳から。学校に。それだけ。今は22歳から。でも、一番大事なことはアメリカ人と話したの時にはいゲームややってみたい と思った。アメリカ人と。だから、ディスコードやスカイプや使った、いっぱい話した。使っていっぱい話して、それでうまく上手になった。なんとか。すべてのスペイン人は英語を話しますか？すべてじゃないけど、まあ、多分スペインに、前は学校に英語を、英語授業があります。でも、なんだっけ、言い方、yeah, I just speak English. Yeah, that's fine. And that's okay. That's why you just jump into it. Kind of like I'm just doing with Japanese. はい。私の今と同じみたい、全然日本語で喋れないけど、喋ってみたいとも、喋ってみたいから、ちょっとだけ、毎日ちょっとだけ上手になります。ちょっとだけ。毎日勉強しています。毎日日本語を喋ってちょっとだけ。毎日。まあ、そんな感じ。イマーションって何？日本語でイマーションって何？イマーションかな？イマーションエキシンかな？一番大事なことは、エキシンかな？知らない。でも、説明多分できます。例えば、私、日本語の勉強は、この漢字練習と文法本だけじゃない。いっぱい日本人配信者見ます。見たり、アニメいっぱい見たり、Netflix、日本語の Netflix 見たり、Twitter で日本語のツイートなんだっけ、読んだり、はい。そのおかげでちょっとだけ、それはすごく大事なことと思います。日本語、なんだっけ。日本語以外の言語を勉強したことはありますか？まあ、英語でしょ。まあ、それも当たり前じゃないか。まあ、はい、それだけ。今、スペイン語と英語を知っています。と、日本語を勉強しています。それだけ。はい。 はい。次は chords. Okay. Chords. Those who rule chords the part of justice. Oh, okay. Okay. Chords. で、はい。chords なるほど。はい。いや、このピアノ大好き。いつかピアノもう一度弾きたい。弾きたいかな、弾きたいかな、弾くでしょ。いや、はい、弾きたいでしょ。弾きたい。はい。間違えた。手は、ほと共に使われます。なるほど、ほて、なるほて、なるほど、ありがとう。ほて、ありがとう。ほてでしょ。はい。メモを、書きます。ちょっと待って。新しい言葉メモはある。そのメモを今書きます。ちょっと待って。ホテと読みます。meansこれ。はいはいはい。ありがとう。ありがとう。ほて。ありがとう。ナイス。逆転裁判のシリーズ大好き。いつか日本語でもう一度やりたい。だからこんなことは必要と思う。なんか、全員のことは必要けど、意味がない言葉がない。私はどう思う？私はそんなことを思うと思う。できません。なんだっけ、そう。法廷。はい。次、Part 3 Elements。OK。 So, what is this? ちょっと待ってね。英語で読みます。We come now to the third major step in our study of the kanji. The invention of plots from primitive elements. From now on, the ordering of the remaining characters according to their primitives will be taken care of, but the reader will be required to do most of the work. As before, particularly difficult kanji will be supplied with supplementary hints, plots, or even whole stories. By now, you will have a feel for the way in which details can be worked into a kanji story, so as to create a more vivid ambience for the primitive elements to interact. What may be more difficult is experimenting with plots and discarding them until the simplest one is fixed on, and then embellished and nuanced. You may find it helpful occasionally to study some of the earlier stories that you found especially impressive in order to discover precisely why they struck you, and then to imitate their vitality in the stories you will now be inventing. Equally helpful will be any attention you give to those characters whose stories you have found it difficult to remember or have easily confused with those of other characters. As you progress through this final section, you may wish even to return and amend some of those earlier stories, but do it with the knowledge that once a story has been learned, it is generally better to review it and perhaps repair it slightly than to discard it entirely and start over. なるほど. To begin our work with the primitives alone, let us take 6 kanji of varying difficulty and use primitives we have already learned and have been kept apart deliberately for the sake of this initial sally into independent learning. はい。ボロボロ。読んだけど、まあ。はい。Water 9 tree. From those elements you must compone a plot for the keyword die. Here, as elsewhere, any of the alternative meanings of the primitives may be used, provided they in a required position or in the kanji in question. なるほど。なるほど。染める。それは水と牛と木。小さな話使います。その小さな話、漢字は覚えできます。そんな感じ。それはこの本の方法かな。方法かな。はい。水と木と牛。So imagine you have like a white t-shirt, right? Because you want to dye it, or like you want to use some colors, and those colors. So you're gonna have to put the t-shirt in water with the colors, right? So it fully gets it. Or that's how I remember how doing it as a kid. And you're gonna use like 9 different leaves, because it's a very primitive way of dyeing stuff, right? With leaves of different colors. In a way, or like berries or stuff, right? No. あなたは日本語を聞き取れますか？なんとなくできます。はい。まあ。It depends on the context. 難しい言葉がなければなんとなくできます。はい。 でもなんで9？Why 9? I need to find a way to remember why 9, I guess. I mean, it could be the 7 color from the rainbow, the t-shirt and the water, I guess, or something. まあ、とりあえず書きます。なんだっけ、染める、はい。染める。to die、はい。はいはい。おやすみなさい。見に来てくれてありがとう。おやすみなさい。また明日来ますか？はい。ありがとう。また明日。おやすみなさい。今、日本は夜の12時27分でしょ。それはそうよね。ちょっと明日は12月の13日けどまあね to die burn 燃えるなるほど。このことはもう知ってたけど漢字知らなかった。なるほど。燃えるなるほど。これと火でしょ。31日。そうはい。今日は31日日本にでしょ。はい。そうこれはこんな時間 カナダに。はい。カナダにイントネーションって何？イントネーション。カナダか。カナダか。
カナダ。
カナダ。カナダか。なるほど。はい。燃える。燃える。火は簡単けど。この感じ。もしって知ってるけど、全然の感じでしょ。全然。これ。もしてた。でも、今、小さな話を考えています。多分簡単。だってアニメでよく聞いたから聞いています。多分大丈夫。なんか漢字を書きますとはなんか楽しいと思います。燃える。燃える。And it's to burn. To burn. はい。いい。今は私の新しい言葉のメモで新しい漢字をなんだっけ、習得きますかな、習得します、ちょっと習得かな、何の言葉使いたい知らない。英語の learning。これかな。習得。とりあえずメモに書きます。書きます。はい。なんか、日本語でしゃべりますとはなんか難しいと思う。ちょっと私の日本語はすごく下手からなんか恥ずかしい。喋れないといけない。で、それは大事な練習と思います。 える、うる。なるほど。覚えた、ちょっと。しいたけ。しいたけ、ちょっと、これはあり得るでしょ。あり得るの、はい。そう。あり得るの漢字。なるほど。あり得る。ちょっと、それは習うでしょ。ちょっと、習う。習うと、なるほど。いいな。なるほど。面白い。あなるほど。なるほど。こういうことから、こういうことだから、漢字すごく好き。はい。今日の新しい言葉は何でしょうか。これかな。これ。意味。はい。意味。as in meaning。英語で meaning。なるほど。意味。ちょっと間違えた。私の漢字よくないけど、ちょっと、いい練習。はい、意味。次は以外。以外じゃなくて以外かな。以外以外以外以外以外以外以外以外以外以外意外意外意外意外意外意外意
意外、
意外。あ、
意外、
意外。意外。
意外、
意外。意外。まあ、とりあえず書きます。あ、間違えた。ない。意外。
意外、
意外。意外。意外。なるほど。調べる。調べる。意外。はい。ドネーションはなんか難しい。難しい。ちゃんとの喋り方は難しい。意外。それは、なんだっけ ?unexpected surprise。はい。と、なんだっけ海外。はい。海外。
海外、
海外。海外。海外。海外。海いっぱい書きました。ちょっと書きなかった。まあ、いいかな。いい。次、海外。Overseas, basically. Foreign, abroad. Yeah.あわ。次は何でしょうか。あなた知りたい。チラじゃないかな。かなた
かなた、
かなたかな。
かなた、
かなたかなたかなたかなたかなたかなたかなたかなたかなたかなた。この漢字は簡単だ。彼と肩 方もしてたから。I thought of that differently. It's not. This is simple because that happened. It's because I already know this. It's simple. It's a completely different way of thinking that I need to get used to. Because if not, I'm making two sentences out of something that is perfectly one sentence. 彼と肩もしてたから、この言葉は簡単と思います。There we go. See, that's better. Okay. Kannata. As in across or beyond. Beyond, across. Beyond is already the other side, and the distance is. Okay. 今日の漢字練習ここまで。次は文法だったか。文法。はい。今日の文法は casual patterns and slang、今からいっぱい英語で喋りました。だからagain with the backwards こんな本は英語で今から英語でいっぱい喋ります。もし飽きない。ごめんなさい。Okay. So because I have to read this in English, I'm gonna be using English a lot from now on. So hopefully that's okay for any Japanese viewer. If there are still any Japanese viewers, I don't know. I don't even look at the numbers or anything. Hi. So here, this is my vocabulary list. So let's see what we have in store today. First, let's look at the words. ここつまらない私うちだったっけうち家とうちなるほどうちと家行く全くいつこんなところぐずぐずぐずはあ、知らなかった。なるほど。する。それ何見るあの人も食べる。昨日買うアイス。サラリーマン。残業。知らなかった。残業じゃない残業 えなるほど。さんと秋。なるほど。残業。残業。Overtime. Wow. I better start learning that word then. たくさんする。まあ、なるほど。いい。ほら。やはり、やっぱり、レポート書く。ダメ。誰いる。ここ、着替えるでしょ。くん。はい。昼。やはり、やっぱり、やっぱ。はい、駅、近い、カラオケある。あそこ、すぐ。隣。なるほど。隣、知らなかった。言葉知ってます。知ってましたけど、漢字知らなかった。なるほど。隣。と、隣。next to. Okay, let's continue real quick. You なんでお前ここいる宿題、はい、時間あるデートする行く明日試験勉強違うのしてたもう行くあなたいつも忘れるなんか何食べる今日涼しい風呂超気持ちいいお母さん明日、戻るでしょ戻るはい私こと本当好きあんなやつやつはい負けるどうするやる気さっさとなるほど来るOK これは次のレッスンはいSo I knew most of the words. We're good to continue. Okay. Let's see what we can learn today then. Hi. Casual patterns and slang. So far, for every grammar we have covered, we also went over all the casual variations as well. However, even though we have already covered all the casual forms, truly mastering casual speech in Japanese requires far more than just learning the various casual forms. There are countless numbers of ways in which wordings and pronunciations change, as well as differences between male and female speech. Understanding slang also requires knowing knowing various vocabulary that is also growing with every new generation. Many adults would be hard-pressed to understand the kind of slang being used by kids now today. While comprehensively covering slang and relevant vocabulary would require a book in and of itself, a book that would soon become out of date, I'll instead cover some broad patterns and common phenomena which will at least help you get started in understanding the most common aspects of Japanese slang. There's no particular order in the material presented here, and I expect this page to grow continuously as I find different things to cover. Please note that slang is also heavily influenced by local dialects. Although all the material presented here is valid for the greater Tokyo area, your mileage may vary depending on where you are located. なるほど. Okay, so let's see. So, basic principles of slang. In the world of slang, anything goes, and rules that apply to reading Japanese are often broken. But much like any language, really. The most difficult part is that, of course, you can't just say whatever you want. When you break the rules, you have to break it the correct way. Taking what you learn from textbooks or Japanese classes and apply it to the real world is not so easy because it is impossible to teach all the possible ways things can get jumbled up in the spoken language. Learning how to speak naturally with all the correct idiosyncrasies. Whoa, how do I even pronounce idiosyncrasies? Idiosyncrasies and inconsistencies in a language is something that requires practice with real people in real world situations. In this section, we'll look at some common patterns and themes that will at least help you get an idea of where the majority of slang originates from. One thing you'll soon realize when you first talking to Japanese people in real life is that many sounds are slurred together. This is especially true for males. The fact is, voices in instructional material such as language tapes often exaggerate the pronunciation of each letter in order to make oral comprehension easier. In reality, not all the sounds are pronounced as clearly as it should be, and things end up sounding different from how it's written on paper. There's one major driving factor behind the majority of slang in Japanese. The primary goal of most slang is to make things easier to say. In other words, the goal is to reduce or simplify the movement of your mouth. There are two primary ways in which this is accomplished. One, by making things shorter, or two, by slurring the sounds together. We have already seen many examples of the first method, such as shortening kamoshirenai to kamo, or preferring to the longer conditional forms. The second method makes things easier to say, usually by substituting parts of words with sounds that fit better with the sound surrounding it, or by merging two more sounds together. For example, the same kamoshirenai might be pronounced kamoshinnai, since shin requires less movement than shire. Naruhodo. The fundamental goal of slang is to reduce mouth movement. Objection! やりこの曲大好き。いつもそんなこと言います。Objection! なんかかっこいいと思いますと思います。Let's see some examples of words that get shortened, or slurred. Try saying both versions together. Feel for how this slang saves space and some calories for your mouth. Okay. ここはつまらないから私の家に行こう。ここはつまらないから私ん家行こう。私ん家ここつまんないから私ん家行こう。全くいつまでこんなところでぐずぐずするんだよ。たくいつまでこんなことでぐずぐずするんだよ。こんなとこ。はい、ところ。なるほど。You'll see that a great deal of slang Japanese stems from the single principle of making things easier to say. It's very natural because it's guided by how your mouth moves. With a fair amount of practice, you should be able to naturally pick up shorter alternative pronunciations and incorporate them into your own speech. Okay, なるほど。Okay, understood. Sentence ordering and particles or lack thereof. Okay, let's see this. While reading Japanese already has fairly loose rules regarding sentence order. Ohayo, Axel. How's it going? Well, good morning. How's it going? We're looking at slang right now. While reading Japanese, casual spoken Japanese takes it one step further. A complete sentence requires a verb at the end of the sentence to complete the thought. However, we'll see how this rule is spent in casual conversations. Conversations are sporadic and chaotic in any language, and it's common for people to say the first thing that pops into their head without thinking out the whole proper sentence. Yeah, in any language. For example, if you wanted to ask what something was, the normal proper way would be ask, "Sora nani?" However, if the first thing that popped into your head was, what the? Then it would be more natural to say, nani? However, since nani wa sore doesn't make any sense, it's what that. Japanese people simply break it up into essentially two-sentence fragments, just asking what first, nani, and then follow it up with the explanation of what you were talking about, sore, in this case. For the sake of convenience, this is locked to what looks one sentence. Nani sore, right? What is sore wa nani sore, right? Sometimes the first thing that pops into your head may be the main verb, but if the main verb has already slipped out of your mouth, you're now left with the rest of the sentence without a verb to complete the thought. It happens to me a lot. In conversational Japanese, it's perfectly acceptable to have the verb come first using the same technique we just saw by breaking them into two sentences. The second sentence is incomplete, of course, but that kind of thing is common in the speech of any language. Mita, ano hito. Mo tabeta? Kino katta aisu. Naruhodo. Okay, so basically just continue to the next sentence that explains what you were trying to say with the first one, in a way. Naruhodo. Using jan instead of janai. So what I was doing earlier wasn't necessarily wrong. It just kind of happened because it just popped into my mind. Naruhodo. Using jan instead of janai. Okay, this one I kind of get. Jan is an abbreviation of janai, the negative conjugation for nouns and adjectives. However, this only applies to janai used in the following fashion. サラリーマンだから残業はたくさんするんじゃない? Important じゃない? Important thing to note about the example above is that janai here is actually confirming the positive. In fact, a closer translation is, because he is the salaryman, he probably does a lot of overtime. But it's still a question, so there's a slight nuance that you are seeking confirmation even though you're relatively short. Jan is a shorter slang for expressing the same type of thing, except it doesn't even bother to ask a question to confirm. It's completely affirmative in tone. In fact, the closest equivalent to jan is janai used in the following fashion. Ma, ii janai. Ii janai. Ii jan. Right. This type of expression is the only case where you can attach janai directly to e adjectives and verbs. Once you actually hear this expression in real life, you see that it has a distinct pronunciation that is different from simply using the negative. Plus, you have to realize that this type of janai sounds rather mature and feminine, unlike jan, which is gender neutral. Ii janai. Ii jan. Naruhodo. Ii janai. Okay. Like the above, especially its use of janai, you can also attach jan directly to verbs and e adjectives, as well as the usual nouns and adjectives. Because slang is usually created to make things easier, it's not surprising that the rules for using jan are so lax and easy. Derived from janai, jan is always used to confirm the positive. It can be attached to the end of any sentence, regardless of whether it's a noun, adjective, verb, or adverb. Finally, let's get to the examples. Hopefully you can see jan is basically something along the... See, I'm right, aren't I? Hora, yappari reporto o kakanai dame jan. Kakanai to dame jan. Okay, let's try not to read as fast. Hora, yappari reporto o kakanai to dame jan. Dame jan, right? Dame jan. 誰もいないからここで着替えてもいいじゃん。いいじゃん。たかしくんはここにいる？知らない。あ、やっぱいるじゃん。なるほど。There's also another variation which touches the question mark here as well. And the meaning is mostly the same, but that's more to the questioning confirming tone. 駅の近くにカラオケがあるやんか。うん。 あそこのすぐ隣だ。あそこのすぐ隣だ。right next. すぐ隣 is like right next to. Okay. Is in つ for という。Okay, well, let's continue. As we learned in the defining and describing section, the you, or rather you, serves many more functions than the equivalent English verb to say. It is used all the time, and therefore it's not too surprising that a number of variations and slang have developed. Here's one more that I felt was too slangy to cover so early at that point in the guide. This might sound hard to believe, but if you really slur to you, it becomes something resembling to. Or at least that's what somebody thought when he or she began replacing to you with tsu. Or in some cases, tsu. Now, in my opinion, tsu is a little harder to say than to you. So using it like a native might take a bit of practice. Rather than making things easier to say, as is usually the case, the real purpose of the substitution is to sound rougher because tsu has a harder hissing sound. This is ideal for when you're pissed off or for that young and rough image you've always wanted. As you might expect, this type of speech is usually used by males or very tough females. つうか、なんでお前ここにいんのよ。なんでお前がここにいんのよ。宿題で時間がないっつってんのに、ミキちゃんとデートしに行ったらしい。行ったらしい？Okay. Although he's saying he doesn't have time to, here he went on a date, or it seems, right? That she is more like, kind of like, it seems? That's how I've always understood it. That she, seeming appearance, yeah. 宿題で時間がないっつってんのに、ミキちゃんとデートしに行ったらしい。なるほど。明日は試験だそうつっても勉強はしてないだろうな。つっても勉強はしてないだろうな。だから違うんだつのだから違うんだつのだから違ったつのという難しい。If you want even more emphasis, you can even add the small tsu. This usually means you're really at the brink of your patience. だから違うんだつのI mean, I'm guessing if you're like making those emphasis with those small tsu, you're making some sort of emphasis. That being because lack of patience, you're angry or something or another, right? Te va tara to show exasperation. Yeah. Te va and tara is yet another type of abbreviation of to you, similar to te, as discussed in the defining and describing section. In this case, it's an abbreviation of the conditional form to you, which is toyeba and toitara. To you, which is toyeba and toitara. By using this abbreviation, you're essentially saying something along the lines, if I tell you once, I tell you a million times. You can use this expression when you're tired of repeating yourself, or when you're exasperated with somebody for not listening to you. もう行くってば。あなたったらいつも忘れるんだから。あなたったらいつも忘れるんだから。もう行くってば。I'm more used to hearing the ってば。But okay. Good to know. Isn't Nankai just about everywhere? Yeah, kind of like I've been doing already. Because... But now you're probably aware that nani can be either read as nani or nan, depending on what comes after it, such as nani iro versus nan nin. In the case of nanika, well, nanika is the correct reading. It is often contracted to just nanka in casual speech. Nanika taberu, nanka taberu. However, nanka also has a function similar to the word like in English. By like, I'm not talking about the actual word, but the kind that has no meaning some people use just about anywhere in the sentence. Kind of like, I do. I'm guilty. Very, very guilty of both. I say like a lot in English, like, you know, like that. Like, I don't know, like, I do say that a lot, and it's no surprise I end up using nanka a lot as well. Like となんかよく使います。まあね、しゃあないな。しょうがない。However, nanka also has a function similar to yeah. 今日はなんか忙しいみたいよ。Well, nanka is a shorter version of nanika, only nanka can be used this way as a filler. 今日は何か忙しいみたいよ. Yeah, no, that's wrong. なんか. Let's take a look at a few more examples. なんかね、お風呂って超気持ちいいよね。Holy shit. If this isn't slang, I don't know what is. That sounds so... Yeah. The freaking 超気持ちいいよね kinda kills me. お母さんがなんか明日まで戻らないんだってよ。なんか明日まで戻らないんだってよ。なんかさ、ボーは私のことをなんか本当に好きかな I can't, dude. One thing is learning the language, another thing is learning slang. I don't know why I find it kind of funny, but I find it funny because I feel like I've seen it more often than not. I don't know. Showing contempt for an action with yagaru. Yagaru is a verb suffix used to indicate hatred or contempt for the person doing the action. Unlike the rest of the slang covered here, this is extremely strong language. This extremely strong language is not used in normal everyday conversations. You will probably never hear this expression outside of movies, comic books, games, and the like. However, it is covered here so that you can understand when it is used in those mediums. Naruhodo. In order to use yagaru, you simply attach it to the stem of the verb. After that, yagaru is conjugated like a regular verb. あんなやつに負けやがってじゃあどうすんだよ。あんなやつに負けやがってじゃあどうすんだよ。やる気か？だったらさっと来やがる？こうやがる？ちょっと来やがる。はい来やがれ。やる気か？だったらさっさと来やがれ。Okay, I mean, from this I'm just gonna take like the guy's kind of pissed and it's like really angry-ish, strong, and get that nuance from whenever I'm like watching anime or something. Naruhodo. Okay, now here my question is, what do I even write in my notes about slang? Because it's slang, it's not proper actual grammar with rules, it's just, oh, it's slang. I could make a single page of slang in which I go through it and be like, So sentence ordering doesn't matter. Then put like John instead of Janai to confirm stuff, but mostly you think you're right anyway. Then using to for toyu, that one is kind of interesting. Teban, tara, it's good to know. Nanka, I'm way too guilty of using it that way too often. I'm very guilty of using that a lot, so I kind of don't need to learn that. Yagaru is like interesting. Right. So, ちょっと行ってきます。トイレに行きたい。Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I kind of need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back writing some cool emotes and stuff. Hey. Right back in a bit. すぐ戻る。 Tadaima. I'm back. I refilled my water. Did what I had to do. We can continue. Tsuzukimasu. Yay. Hi. So, noto. Kakimasu. I'm just gonna write very simple notes. I don't think I need many examples for this, simply because every day an immersion is already a fantastic example. 日曜は最高の例題。例題でしょ？例題。そう、例題。だからあんまり書きません。So slang, casual patterns and slang. Okay. Since this is everyday stuff, I'm gonna be reading my notes out loud, really. Since this is just everyday stuff for the most part, notes will be pretty simple. Pretty simple. The basic is this. Reducing mouth movement. No. Being able to say things easier, basically. Reducing mouth movement. No. First one is sentence ordering, or that lack thereof. Sentence ordering, particles, or lack thereof. Or lack thereof, I guess. I don't know. They're off. So, first thing that comes to mind. So in this case, I'm gonna put an example for それは何という何それそれは何何それそうじゃないそれ Two sentences. So using Jan instead of Janai. Okay, so basically it derives from Janai. But it's always used to confirm the positive. And then it can be attached at the end of any sentence. The end of any sentence. Regardless of the type of word, really. So it doesn't matter if it's a noun, adjective, verb, or adverb. John. Ah. Chi, chi かな chi だったっけ chi はい chi が出た花のなんでごめんなさいすみませんなんでちなんでsorry, suddenly my nose started bleeding and I don't know why. まあとりあえず続きましょうjeez. はい、じゃあ、次はto instead of to you. So the purpose of the substitution is to sound rougher. Really? Okay. So using to instead of you, the you. To you. Pissed or okay. I like the tsuka. Right, the tsuka. なんでお前。Yeah. Tsuka. なんでお前ここにいんのよ。はい、ここ。なんでお前はここにいんのよ。つって So to and tsude both apply. Really? Tsude or it's motsu with tsu. Really? Doesn't look the prettiest, but it's okay. Then it's teba tara nanka. Right, yeah. Teba tara. Teba. Teba antara for to show exasperation. Chi tomatta mitai. Toieban to ittara. Okay. Yes. So then next up is nanka. Nanka, yeah, I don't need an explanation of Nanka. I just want enough space on my notes to be able to write Yagaru. Yeah, I made it. I had just barely enough space. And to be fair, it's mostly my fault for misusing that space in the first place. Because you see here, there's like an extra line I could use. Contempt for an action. Just real quick, I want to see contempt. The feeling that the person or the thing is beneath consideration, worthless, or deserving scorn. Jeez, that's kind of a harsh way to put it. Disregard for something, okay. I'm gonna put here just anime. Just to make absolutely damn clear not to use it. So it'd be stem of verb plus it, right? Touch to stem of the verb to show that really anger, hatred, contempt, anger, hatred, contempt. Again, anime and stuff, really. はい、ノート完成しました。役もいないけど完成しました。 Casual patterns and slang. I managed to fit it all in one page. I don't really need that much explanation or examples, because they're everyday common things. I'm already kind of new. I'm already familiar with most of them, and they're not real rules per se. On examples, I've heard way too many already, to the point where I was kind of already using them in a way. Like Jan, Teba, Nanka. If anything, the to instead of to you is like kind of new, which is why I put an example. Yagaru, because it's such an anime thing and it's only for comprehension. I don't mind if I don't have an example, but I can already picture it, the Yagaru, right? Kiyare. So that conjugates like a normal verb. Okay, cool. More sequence sentence ending particles. I actually want to look at this today and finish the essential grammar section of the book. Right? Because we're almost there. We're almost there to chapter 5. So I feel like I just want to do it. I know I've been streaming for 3 hours and a half. I'm kind of tired, but I want to see it. I do it. I want to finish this chapter. Okay. 間そんな読み方知らなかった知りませんでした知りませんでしたはい間か間知らなかったそんなねWell, let's write it, I guess. Aida, as in space between, time between, period. Or period, which basically, like this interval, right? This space, this interval of time, this interval of space or time, right? That's really what it means. So, for example, money out, right? You're fitting or like making it into that interval of time. You make it in time. You're in time, right? Because rather than to be in time, to make it in time, right? Stuff. It depends, right? Depends on the context. Disneyland. なるほど。すごい。コム。知らなかった。コム。はい。コム。To be crowded or packed. コム。なるほど。Lo and behold, the kanji makes a lot of sense. To be crowded or packed, right? To become crowded, okay. なるほど。できる今図書館じゃなくて図書館なるほどなんで日本語たくさん勉強するまだ全然 わかる、大丈夫、なる、いい、今日、雨、降る、なんだっけ降る、はい。Any other? はい。おい。おいおい大好き。こんなこと。日本語だけじゃないの。英語、イギリスの英語でもいます。です。おいおい、mate! おいI love it. おいどこ行く呼ぶいい一体 forms an emphatic question 一体 OK なるほど何時帰るつもりなるほど俺土曜日I'm not gonna write this down because I need to just make flashcards for each day of the week 映画見る一緒一体 What the heck? I love this. What the heck? Why in the world? Who on earth? I love all of those readings. Probably one of a very, very useful thing to learn. What the heck? What the? Why in the? Who on earth? I love it. What? Why? Who? What the heck? Why in the world? Who on earth? I love it. 何時かはい。土曜日。はい。Gender specific and then particles. もう時間ある。おい、行く。これ終わり。いい。大学入る。That's a wrap! Guy got last name やな。先生、ちょっと質問聞く。いい。はい。日本語。何言う。そう。大体、これも知ってます。こんにちは。もう、ただし。聞く。書く。なんで聞く書く。当たり前じゃない。でしょうか。時、他。表現は知らなかった。表現。expression, presentation. 表現。知らなかった。Interesting. Okay. I knew the music would be too loud. あるこれ覚える朝おはようでも上人おはようございますわかる間違える勉強なるよすけ英語教えるもらうもし時間、アメリカ留学する去年行くお金あるいつ欲しい来週木曜日ありがとう怠けるか知らなかった怠けるTo neglect, to be lazy about. interesting. So that's okay. Okay. To neglect, to be lazy about, okay. Okay, 最初これは最終のレッスンじゃないけどそうみたい。Okay, let's look at this final lesson of what's considered essential grammar. It's exciting, really. Okay, so let me lower the music just a tiny bit. There we go. That's perfect. So, more sentence ending particles. We're coming to the end of the fourth major section of the guide. Do you feel like your Japanese has improved? Yes, I have. We come to the point where we've learned enough conjugations to be able to start mixing them together in various useful combinations. Of course, this can be a little bit difficult to do without some practice, which is the reason for this lesson. But first, since we come to the end of yet another section, let's learn more sentence ending particles. Na and sa ending particles. After the yo and ne, sa and na are the most commonly used sentence ending particles. Okay. Sa, which is basically a very casual form of yo, is similar to the English like in that some people throw it at the end of almost every single phrase. Of course, that doesn't mean it's necessarily a very sophisticated manner of a speech, but just like using like all the time, I cannot deny that it is an easy habit to fall into. In that sense, due to its overuse, it has almost lost any specific meaning. You may overhear a conversation like the following. Ana sa, kono aida sa, Disneyland ni itta n da kedo sa, nanka sa, sugoi混んでて何もできなくてさ and it goes on like this. Sometimes the other person might break in to say something related to the topic. You can use na in place of ne when it sounds too soft and reserved for what you want to say, or for the answer. When it sounds too soft and reserved for what you want to say, or for the audience that you're speaking to. My bad. Its rough sound generally applies to the male gender, but it's not necessarily restricted only to males. Yosuke. 今、図書館に行くんだよな。なんで？日本語はたくさん勉強したけどな。まだ全然わからない。大丈夫よ。きっとわかれるようになるからさ。ならいいけどな。The na sentence in the particle is often used with the question mark ka to indicate that the speaker is considering something. かな。今日は雨が降るかな。いい大学に行けるかな。と。なるほど。Guy and die sentence ending particles. Guy and die are strongly masculine sentence endings for asking questions. Guy is usually for yes/no questions, while die is used for open-ended questions. おい、どこ行くんだい？さきちゃんって呼んでもいいかい？一体何時に帰ってくるつもりだったんだい？ I'm guessing that's a really pissed father. 俺は土曜日 だったかなんだか土曜日。はい。俺は土曜日映画を見に行くけど、一緒に行くかい？なるほど。第4回。Can't say I'm too familiar with them, or rather I've not picked them up nearly as much as other stuff. Like, those do show up a lot. Okay. Gender-specific sentence ending particles. なるほど。The sentence ending particles are primarily used just to emphasize something and doesn't really have a meaning per se. However, they can make your statements sound much stronger and are very gender specific. Using wa is just like yo, except it will make you sound very feminine. This is different from the sound wa used in Kansai dialect. Kashira is also a very feminine expression of kana, which we just went over. No. Interesting. Okay. So and they are identical to yo, except that it makes you sound cool and manly, or at least that's the intent. These examples may not be very helpful without actually hearing them, what they sound like. もう時間がないわ。そんな感じかな。おい、行くぞなるほど。これでもう終わりだぜ。これでもう終わりだぜ。はい。意外に入れるかしら。意外に入れるかしら。はい。Okay, I get the point. I've heard it plenty of times. I don't need. Hopefully my awful expressions are helpful for anyone watching, I guess. 行くぞ Right. That's something you hear a lot. 行くぞ That's a wrap. We learned quite a lot of things in this section. Let's try to put it all together by seeing how different kinds of conjugations are used in different combinations. This is of course by no means an exhaustive list, but merely an illustration of how we can use what we learned in various combinations to create a lot of useful expressions. Okay. Alice. なんだこの名前なんだっけカガ。なるほど。カガ先生、ちょっと質問を聞いてもいいですか？はい、いいですよ。Hello を日本語で何と言えばいいですか？何と言えば quoted subclass but if conditional of you. Okay. そうね、だいたいこんにちはと言うと思いますよ。ただし、書くときはこんにちはじゃなくてこんにちはと書かなくてはなりません。と言うと思います。It's a quoted subclass but quoted subclass. という plus と思います。Right? So you're quoting こんにちはと言うと思います。So you're quoting こんにちはと言うと思います。So this と思います is like this entire thing. なるほど。そうですか。他になんかなんだっけ表現はありますか？これも覚えといてね。朝はおはようというの。でも上の人にはおはようございますと言ってください。覚えといて、覚える plus the abbreviated form of ておく。なるほど。Let's casual てください with ください drop. 覚えておく、覚えておく、覚えておくでしたか？おく、置いたかな？置いた。覚え、なるほど。置く、置いた、置いて、覚えといて。覚える、覚えといて。覚えといて。ちょっと。覚える plus I'll be with the form of ておく plus 箇所ってくださいと言ってと覚えといてください。I think actually let me review that real quick. りておくておく覚えましょう。ちょっと待ってね。ておく。Touching おく to conjugate the verb like the form is usually done so in the hiragana おく。So 買っておきます。買って帰っといてね。覚えといてね。覚えといてね。覚えといてね。といてね。So 覚える。So 覚え is the stem, right? Is it not? 覚えと。So abbreviated form of ておく。Oh, it can just be okay. It can just be a とく。覚えとく。覚えといて。とく。覚えとく。So it'd be what? 覚えとく and then that somehow gets to 覚えといて。覚えといて。あんまりわからない。これも覚えといてね。So like I kind of get it that you should. It's more like kind of like okay, you should remember this, right? Memorize this, like looking for the future in a way, right? But if you show me this, I wouldn't be able to gather that the yoku form is being used at all. Oh, 続きましょう。とりあえず続きましょう。はい。わかりました。間違えないようにします。いい勉強になりました。なるほど。So, literal translation. Is it okay to ask you a question? Is it okay? Only when you write it, you must write it konnichiwa, not konnichiwa. Please memorize this too in preparation for the future. In the morning, everybody says ohayo. Please say ohayo gozaimasu to a higher person. I'll do it in the morning if I'm not making a mistake. It became a good study. Yeah. That's like the very literal, very awkward translation. 覚えといてね。覚えといてくださいかな。ちょっと覚えている、覚えておく。ちょっと待って。 覚えておくでしょ覚えておく。覚えておく。So, sometimes, 買っときます。ておく。とく。と。とく。とく。といた。とく。And the past is といた。といたでしょとく。といた。といて。といてください。ちゃんとわかります。はい。わかりました。覚える。覚えておく。覚えておく。そんなておく。置いた。置いて。でも、といてになります。覚えといてでしたか忘れた。ちょっと。でもちゃんとわかります。今。多分。はい。覚える。覚えておく。はい。覚えておく。覚えとくになります。覚えとく。覚えといた。覚えといて。覚えていてください。でもください。言わなかった。だから覚えといて。なるほど。はい。Okay, that was tricky. That was kind of tricky, but we got it. I finally understand it. So it's 覚える. You're gonna be just 覚えておく as in like preparation for the future, but that in casual becomes 覚えとく, right? The ておく becomes と覚えとく. So おく in the past is 置いた, so the form is 置いて. So because it's here as just とく it becomes といて. 覚えといて and then usually it's the form plus ください but in this case because it's casual it's dropping the ください覚えといてなるほどちょっと悪気がありますはい次の例題アリスタ質問を聞いてもいい何ちょっと英語を教えてもらいたい教えてもらいたいんだけどさ、もし時間があれば教えてくれない？英語を勉強するの？アメリカで、留学してみたいなと思ってね。これはなんだっけ？去年か。はい。去年も行こうとしたけどお金がなくてそうなのいいよ、いつ教えてほしいのいつでもいいよじゃあ、来年のなんだっけ特曜日じゃなくてなんだっけ木曜日なるほど来週の木曜日からどういいよ、ありがとう。勉強、なんだっけ勉強、怠けたり、来なかったりしないでね。来なかったり来なかったり、なんだっけ来な、多分でしょ来なかったり来なかったりwhat was the study form? ちょっと compound sentences, I believe. たりする。はいはいはい。たりする。たりする。past tense なり。来る、来た。でしょだから、来ない。来る、来ない、来なかったり。なるほど。はいはいはい。So, 来る negative, it is 来ない。So, in this case, it's the past negative is 来ない、来なかったり。はい、なるほど。OK。はい。勉強、怠けたり、来なかったりしないでね。Don't do stuff like neglecting the stuff, not coming. Okay? Basically. Don't do things like your studies or not come, okay? I won't do anything like that. なるほど。We're done with chapter 4. I mean, I should probably note down the sa, ka, kana, ze, zo, kai, dai, and those things. Na, ya, sa, ya, kai, ya, dai, ya, no to o kakimasu. Ya, ita kedo, zen, kakimasu. I was saying using the particle ya for things like na and sa I'm gonna write, but like I'm gonna write them all anyway. So, okay. Iい感じです。全員分かっていました。分かりました。例題、いい感じです。はい。日本語を分かります。今。ちょっとだけ分かります。So now it feels kind of nice. It's like everything is kind of falling into place, and I'm kind of starting to understand it much more in terms of form and grammar. So now from now onwards, it's just like a lot of vocabulary expanding and doing a lot of immersion, so that I can properly understand what is the things that sound natural and people actually use. Because one thing is the grammar in the books, and another one is the one that's actually what's actually used in real life. Right. So in the path of, I don't want to say becoming fluent, but being able to properly speak it. Yeah, fluent. Not native level, but fluent. This is a quite important step, I feel like, that it's a shame I didn't do beforehand. I'd call it regret, but I don't think it's something to regret, because I'm doing all of this right now. I'm being pushed so much forward because of that frustration that accumulated. You can call it regret, that's pushing me forward, but I call it frustration, and I do not regret doing so, because that frustration comes because I didn't do it in the first place. This push, this great advance in my studies, and the stream schedule and everything, I feel like it's really, really positive. It's not a bad thing. And it came out because, yes, I did a bad thing, which is neglect my studies for a long time, but I don't regret taking that decision. Because a lot of other things happened that made me grow personally, and now this is happening thanks to that. So it's not a regret. It's more like, it is frustrating, but that frustration became a good thing. Yep. Okay. Let's continue taking notes. 今英語で大々これを言った。私の悔しさ、は力になった。だから毎日勉強しています。だって毎日アニメとかアニメや見ます。8年ぐらい、7年ぐらいアニメ見てました。とか、VTuber、配信者、Twitter や、それを全部見た。あの時にちゃんと日本語を勉強したら、今、多分、ちゃんと日本語で喋れます。でも、そんな悔しい感じ。今は私の力かな、モチベーションって何やる気かなになった。だからそれはいいことと思います。はい。はい、続けましょう。It's for just about anything, really. It's what I wrote. Like, come on. It's you can use it everywhere, really. So, very casual of that you can drop about it, that you can use about it, similar to the English like. You can throw it at the end of any sentence, really. And I have a bad feeling that I'm gonna end up using さあ、多分よく使いできます。の英語と同じ。like やよく使いますから I use a lot of like and they have this in Spanish we call it palabras comodín. What was it? I think muletillas. That. English. Crutches? Crutches? Really? You know, totally like, yeah. そんな言葉をちゃんと使います。英語もスペイン語も。から多分、さあ、や、なんかや、ちゃんよく使いまできます。一ことじゃないと思いますけど、なんか仕方がない。それは私の喋り方だから、喋り方だから。まあね。Like the way I speak in any language, both in Spanish, English, or whatever, I end up using those words a lot. Totally, you know, like, kind of like this. Exactly like kind of this. You know, right? That's like really just the way I speak in any language. So stuff like when they teach me stuff like sa and nanka, I'm probably gonna end up using it. I'm gonna end up using this in it more than I like to, but not particularly a good thing. But that's how I go about things, I suppose. Then we have na instead of ne, right? Na's a rougher ne, really. So usually used by guys as a rougher what? Ne? Ah! 主権者スプレイさんいらっしゃい Welcome はじめまして頑張れありがとうございます頑張っていきますまあ頑張っていますどっちでもいいでしょはい今ノートを書きしています書きていますどっちでもいいかな知らない。はい、こんばんは。こんばんはと言ったか。忘れた。忘れました。So it can be also combined withかなas I wonder, right? As considering, right? かななんでしょうかな例題は必要はない回と題これ回と題回題何言いたいかなI don't know なんか言ったけど 忘れた。忘れました。まあね。ちょっと。はい。回答題。おい、どこに行くんだいどこに行くんだいかな。まあ、男みたい男っぽいかな。strongly masculine and sentence。ストレイさん、英語、わかりますか？時私の日本語はまだ良くないから、英語でいっぱい喋ります。日本語で喋ってみたい時々に、でもまだ良くないだから、結局やめますかな。英語そんなにうまくないよ。まあ、なるほど。だから、日本語で喋りたい。でも、頑張って聞くよ。頑張って聞くよ。なるほど。頑張って聞くよ。そんなこと。頑張っていくよかな。はい。なるほど。はいはい。わかった。わかったかな。ちょっと、今考えます。考えています。頑張る、but the form is 行く。なるほど。はいはいはい。頑張ってください。私も、日本語で喋りのこと頑張っていきます。まあ、でも全然良くない。全然。まだすごく下手けど、喋れないといけない。だってこれはもう練習。そうと思います。Strongly masculine sentence endings for asking questions. Masculine sentences. Sentence endings. Sentence endings for asking questions.俺は土曜日でしたか？はい。これは例題。俺は土曜日映画を見に行くけど、一緒に行くかい？一緒に行くかい？なるほど。回答大体同じことでしょ？一体何時に帰ってくるつもりだったんだい？どこ行くんだい？どこに行くんだい？とりあえずこの例題書きます。一緒に。一緒に行くかい？一緒に行くかい？ なんか回と大体同じ。ありがとう。まあ、そうみたい。まあ、回と大使うかどうか知らないけど、多分ない。そんなとこっぽいな言い方使えません。多分まあ知らない。知りませんけど。Gender specific and in particles. So, わかしらそう安静。行くぞって感じ。So, gender specific. Waとかしら。もう時間がないわ。いい大学に入れるかしら。綺麗なのとしたい。だからゆっくり書きます。はい。あとは、読みたいと頭かなみたい。頭かな。次は男。ちょっと待って。男の漢字忘れた。なるほど。簡単。男。だと力。簡単。はい。男。ぜあんぞ。So basically you're both よ。生と書なんかよみたい。でも男っぽい。行くぞって感じかな。多分。はい。So there we done. 終わった。このレッスンとチャットルって何？英語、日本語で。チャットル。しよか。だから4章終わったかな。こんな時にトランスレーターや使いたい。4 ょう。終わった。そんな感じかな。はい。明日、交渉始まります。でも今日は4時間ぐらい配信したからなんか疲れた。疲れてた。だから今日の配信と勉強はここまで多分。はい。今日の配信は終わりたいと思います。見に来てくれてありがとうございます。Alright, guys. I think that's it for today's studies. We learned a lot. It's been like good old 4 hours. And it's been great. We learned a lot. はい、お疲れ様でした、皆さん。そう、例動とかホストしたい。誰あ、perfect. I just started this. I just started this stream. はい。愛さんはもう日本語を勉強していますから応援してください。はい。見に来てくれて本当にありがとう。また明日。Thanks for watching. Have a good day. Fantastic day. Bye bye. I'll see you guys around. お疲れ様ありがとう。ホキさん、ストレイさん、Seth. I appreciate it. Bye bye. ありがとう。